Oops, I guess I'm live. I went live a little bit early. 1 second, folks. I didn't mean to hit the button. Hello, Torment. Good to see you, bud. One Halls of Torment later. There's been several updates today. Unsurprisingly. I think they really want to fix those patches. One Friday meeting coming up in about an hour, but then otherwise just chilling. That sounds awesome. So I did a run today with Shield Maiden. Funnily enough, I had damage removed. I got the two confused because they started with D. Now I got rid of defense. Interestingly, outside of all that, I got another achievement. Not the one I was anticipating. It was on here. No. Fragile Body. Survived 28 minutes. They've reduced the time for some reason. Maybe that's one way they can make sure that the achievement's actually working, is to forego the 30 minutes in favor of like the game ending, whatever. Survive 28 minutes with your original max health. I had full health buffs. I didn't get any increases in health. So that one's been fixed, maybe a little too fixed. Survive 20 minutes without regenerating any health. Okay, that must mean this one might be fixed now. And then there's this one, of course. We'll try to get onto that later today. Demonic Pack. The Golem. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. 28 minutes without using your main weapon. Again, 28 minutes, not 30. So I think they may have fixed it. Take a total of 50,000 damage over all runs. Warlock. We'll see. We'll see if that's worked or not. But the one I really want to get unlocked first is this one, so then we can get the level 100 for the shield bearer. Who needs defense? Survive 28 minutes without any defense buffs. Shall we assume it literally just means defense and everything else is on the table? Or should I get rid of all health, regen, block, all of that shit? It's a 30-minute risk, so I'm thinking we get rid of it. Okay, so block strength. Zoop. Defense. Health regen. Zoop. Health capacity. Zoop. Movement speed is miscellaneous. We know that now. Exactly defense, is it? Recover 100,000 HP. So we're getting there with that. No defense buffs. I'm gonna try. I know it's not gonna work. They've lowered the number of items down to 40. So there might be... So we got 29 unlocked already. Let's see if there's still 11 in there. What else am I missing? This one's working now. Okay, so we'll unlock that eventually. It's only 2.5 grand, whatever. Cleric, only for 10 stacks of fragile. Any character. Survive 20 minutes without regenerating any health. I think the shield bearer might have an innate regen. I don't know. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What do I need? 19? Are we missing 4 items? Possible. 11 items. Oh. Okay, so we can do that one. I just need more cash. No problem. Cool. That'll take me up another one. Thinking. 20 minutes, no regen. We'll see if we start regenning straight away. What level should I do this on? Offense only. Eh. Give me them ring blades, bro. Have I still got my lightning stuff on? I do. Actually, shit, what gear do I have on? I'll have to check. Hey, Bob, what's up, brother? Oh, this is regen. Okay, I have to restart. I mean, technically, it may still work, but I'm not gonna risk it. If I can unlock these 2 achievements in one run, fuck, I'm gonna try. Shield bearer, shield maiden. What do we need? Different shirts. Block strength, defense. If you stand still, this increases your damage. Block strength. Alright. I haven't actually used this before, but whatevs. Alright. We'll hope for another really good... There it is again. Well. Alright. Here we go. I think I have my lightning ring and fire ring on, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, to be honest. Yep, I do. All offense all day, plus it gives us 2 extra thingies to choose in here. Alright, no defense. Am I regenning any health? I'm not. I might actually get this one as well. Oh, 20 minutes on this stage, though. Although potions are okay, right? Potions are okay. So I think we'll be okay. Fire actually melts this first section. Yeah, I was briefly looking. I didn't mean to hit start stream earlier. I was briefly looking at other games I could potentially play. And that zombie roguelike game sprung to mind. It's $30, so it ain't cheap. But I've had my eye on it for some time. I'm already gonna get pigeonholed here to select a defensive skill, and I don't know if I'm willing to go through with an entire fucking... I'm hoping it is literally just defense. Again, it's a wording issue. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, what was the game called, by the way? Hang on, let me check. Wish lists. Further down the wish list. It is called Last Stand Aftermath was the game. Yeah. So I don't know if that's worth something we should take a look at. It's got pretty good reviews. What's up, Steak Jones? The Orange Man has come home to roost. Not that Orange Man, different Orange Man. I'm scared. I gotta get another upgrade straight away. Just give me more options. I'm gonna get fucked again. I know it. But 20 minutes without recovering any health should be doable, even on this stage. What do I think the hardest achievement will be to get? Well, one of the ones that is broken. None of them are particularly hard. I just hate wasting 30 minutes to find out it's broken. I've done that probably 10 times at this point. Are you auto-firing or not? You are. Okay, good. Auto-aiming, rather. No, it's not a difficulty thing with the achievements. Like, I think most people would be able to unlock them all over time. There's a few that make you play a certain way. I literally don't think that 3 million damage on the golem will be possible. I want to really be wrong about that. I just got a feeling. Oh, I walked past it again. I always do that shit. Okay, so here I'm going for 2 specifically. No defense upgrades. Now, again, I'm not sure whether that means defensive or literally defense. For 28 minutes now, and that's the reason I'm attempting it is because it's been updated. And then the other one is no hit point recovery for 20 minutes. Which is a bit of a stretch on this stage, I think, but I can do it. I can do it. I just have a feeling I'm going to be forced into eventually taking something, because there's proficient stance, dedication, and there's another like secondary, this blue ringed skill, silver skill. I guess it's rare. It covers different things. Now, technically, block strength isn't defense, but it is a defensive attribute. So I'm scared. So is health recovery, and I want to avoid that at all costs. At the very least, we can attempt that one. I should always upgrade these, even if it's not something that's desirable, because that would leave the possibility of other roles more often. So yeah, if you take the skill upgrades, it might be a good way to go. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's any logic behind how the system works at all. See, proficient stance, base defense. Can't take that. Proficiency in shield. This is a weapon proficiency. Damage and block strength. We need damage and crit. Otherwise, I mean, again, technically block strength is a defensive skill. Or a trait. Attribute. Give me this. I doubt I'd get level 100 as well. I can certainly try. But I think I would need the other achievement unlocked before. As much as I want quick hands, I'm better off taking that. I think I would need the other achievement unlocked before level 100 even becomes available, which is fine because it'll happen at 28 minutes if it works. If it doesn't work, I have no idea what to do. Defense and damage again. Lightning strikes. Let's go get the other skill up here. Like, I definitely have the ability to get level 100, I think. Like, we're off to a fairly good start here. 25 in 5 minutes. Yeah, that works. Here we go. So crit damage and damage, right? Weapon proficiency. Easy take because it has nothing to do with defensive skills at all. Which is interesting because this has defense. This has block strength. This has block strength. Now, neither of those may matter, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. I've been burnt 4 times with this attempt already. Regeneration. See? Again, same deal. Problem is going for level 100. Getting that high on skills or that high on levels, I don't think I can do it without taking a defensive modifier of some description. All right, so it says flasks are okay, right? So we're going to go down here, get some food. Crit, damage, and damage. Love it. Weapon proficiency. Movement speed? Yeah, I'm gonna be forced to take one. The alternative is don't pick up any upgrades, which makes surviving 28 minutes really difficult, except on a lower level. And even then, I guess with enough skills, could probably do it. Let's again go for health instead. This is a little bit too dangerous here. Defense, regen. The holes are tormenting. How you doing, Synth? Ow! Oh, damn. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, well, whatever. Multi-hit too, sure. Got him. Nothing I need. Alright. I'm fairly convinced I also have all of the items in ready for purchase as well. How far did I get in Redfall? I mean, I did one mission. I was just searching around outside of that. I really like it. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't as popular as it was, and I understand that it's more of a performance issue thing rather than an actual game thing. See, look, I just got a bubble. Does that count as a defensive buff? Swear to Christ, game. I'm running out of chances to give. Crit damage, nice. Get stun locked. Crippling blades. This is OP. It should be only a single extra disc. 2 discs and with a chance to apply slow or whatever the other one is. Ridiculous. Too strong. Alright, I'll get transfixation too. This might actually keep me safe. I gotta survive another 18 minutes at least. Wait, I'm regenerating health now. Why? Where? How? It's built in. Alright, well there goes that achievement. Fuck! Unless they've fixed it so that any class is capable of doing it, but I doubt it. Did I forget to spec out? No, I did not forget to spec out of health regen. No, when it's grey like that, so the 2 columns are your base character. Total is inclusive of all buffs. It would show this as a green number over here if it did have any modifiers. So while I do not have any defensive buffs, again, that's a catch-all term that is only used in this one instance. Fine. Fine. I ain't mad. Don't even stress it. So the only one I'm going for now is the defensive one, which means I should probably not pick up any extra XP. 28 minutes. This is more than enough to keep enemies at bay. I think I will have to pay a little bit of attention, but it's alright. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I did pick kind of the worst level to do this on, I guess. Say it with me. Kugelblitz! The stone maidens, the whatever, the ghosts, they may prove bothersome. Yeah, I was looking for potentially another game to pick up, and it was the zombie one. Like I said, I've had my eye on it for a while. I was hoping to get a key for it, but that's fine. Can't win them all. Yeah, they're tough, all right. Crits seem to penetrate them? I don't know how it works. It's very weird. I gotta move. Duration. One size. I kind of want to go get health because I can't take many hits at all here. Which zombie one? Oh, I spoke about it just a second ago. Hang on. It is The Last Stand Aftermath. It's like a zombie roguelike? I think it's on sale right now. It's not much of one, but yeah. And there's a DLC I'd probably grab at the same time. Oh, you needed to hear? It's been on my wish list forever. Witwick's picked it up recently. He seemed to have a pretty good time with it, although he hasn't revisited it. Not that that says much about the game's quality when it comes to content creator habits. Very predictable taste. Are you at work right now? You played the demo before it released? You play a lot of demos. I'm kind of the opposite. Item? Nope. Oh, you're working the night shift? Right on. They'll let you know if you're gonna like something, and the devs don't send you free keys. That's fair. That's fair. What do you think about Steam's potential implementation of the 90-minute demo situation? 90-minute playable full release. Cool with that? I think it's a great idea. It'll cut down on people, doing unnecessary returns. I mean, it in turn, hopefully that reduces Steam's workload, right? Because someone has to deal with those on a case-by-case basis, I'm sure. But it'll probably be like a sub-job that a customer service rep has or whatever. But still, it's a smart move. 8 minutes to go. No, 12 minutes to go. Some games that are 10 hours or less may want to limit it to 20 minutes or something. Can they change that at their end? Or is it 90 minutes by default? I can see an unfortunate side effect of that is that devs are going to introduce arbitrary means to extend the gameplay unnecessarily. We already see that, right? And it's so obvious when it happens. Out. Oh, another game I was looking at, and I don't know if I have this one or not. Greece. Apparently, it's a great little story, little bit of a tearjerker. San Antonio, Texas. Debt collectors. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh my goodness! Well, there you go. Look at that. Fireshine Games has accepted me for Shadows of Doubt. That was one I was also looking at. Oh, that's wonderful news. All right. Give me 1 sec here. Shadows of Doubt was... Yeah. That's the voxel art detective game. Okay, it says accepted, but then it says out of keys. That ain't right. Bam, bam, bam. Fail. Okay, well. Greece was the other one I wanted to look at. I do not have that. All right. But I've heard it's very, very good. Kicked out of the office for a holiday. Oh, is it a long weekend? Memorial Day. Remind me what that is again? I've only had 13 Memorial Days to learn what it is, so it's probably super insensitive, right? Something really fallen tricks. Yep, my bad. Yeah, sorry about that. What's Crabcat's robot? It's Crobcat. It's a YouTube channel. Look it up. Also known as Crobycat. Lots of good sales. Ah, yes, yeah. Nothing better to commemorate the fallen troops protecting our nation by buying a really cheap 40-inch TV. Mattresses always go on sale for Martin Luther King Day? No way! Really? Oh, that's fucked. Please tell me somewhere in the Midwest, there's a mom and pop mattress store. Said, I have a dream for cheaper mattress prices this weekend only. That's embarrassing. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Come on. I will have to take a very quick 5-10 minute break sometime in the next hour or so. I've got a an Amazon shopping delivery, and if I know my wife, there's ice cream in there. She's working. I'm only half working, so Mattress Firm has a sale for the weekend. What's the meme? There's a barbecue and foot massage. What was that? I think it's peak funny, but it works. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Anyone notice anything different about Steak Jones today? Is he not subbed? Wow! No, not what I was looking for! No. Changed his font color from gray to orange. Okay, just again to double check. Default, right? No defense upgrades. Nothing here. I think we might be good here.
Gifted sub? It's like it's my birthday!
Thank you, Torment. Oh no! Oh, the Blue Man group's coming. Shit. All right. That's a lot of upgrades. Thank fuck for long fingers. That's what she said. That is a lot of upgrades. Holy mackerel. We may get the level 100 here. I didn't expect this many. Wow, it's still going. Please don't fuck me. Oh, it's slowing down. Kinda. All right, the dragon. Dragon's here as well. Ah, crap. Actually in trouble? Still nothing new in there. Level 90. What are we at? 7 minutes to go? Okay. I'll try for level hundo. I'll try. Yeah, these things are a pain in the butt. But I need the defensive upgrade one to pass first before 100's unlocked, I think. $74 HP. I don't like it. Four minutes, 30 seconds. Pray for the hotfix. There was 3 upgrades. There were 3 updates today. I couldn't tell you what they changed. I already unlocked 1 achievement unintentionally, and it didn't follow the rules. I'll show you which one in a bit. Are the blue boys unkillable? Correct. You can slow them down. On my archer run here, they actually trapped me. I could not get away from them, and they killed me almost instantly. Hydra's tough. Hydra's a tough... Well, he was. Two minutes, 40 seconds. Now I've got to worry about getting to level hundo. I'm gonna screw myself here. Not. Let's wait for the 2 minutes and then I'll. Shit, I don't know. Because I think I need the no defensive challenge to go through first. Since the level 100 is on the other end of that. If you protect us. Playing with fire here. Okay, level 98. Okay, we're in a good spot. Seconds. Five seconds. Comes a blue man group again. Yes! Okay, so now we can hopefully, if I just slip through here, you guys don't mind. Go get the other suck orb, and that'll be level hundo. It may be way, way, way far away. Level 100. Okay, there you go. Good. Okay, so that one's definitely fixed. There's another one that's fixed that I'll show you in a sec. Technically shouldn't be. $190 out of 200, yeah. And see, because so you can't do any damage to those guys. You can't afflict them with anything except slow. If you slow them enough, you can just flip through. There we go. I don't want to say this out loud in case I'm wrong, but I also think that they increased the pickup range buff. Almost like someone that knows what they're talking about said that yesterday. Almost. $104. What's my highest? 107, I think. Oh, we got another one? I must have missed it. I must have been tabbed out at the time. And then here we go. I still don't know. Again, I still don't know what the solution is. But I'm assuming it's just defense, but it could be any one of these, right? At any moment, I could have been fucked by that, by the way. Yeah. What's the last one? $191. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. All right, return to camp. Little bit of cash to go, 50k. I gotta buy more items. Oh, this looks great. Okay, so the one that's fixed, that technically shouldn't be, is this one here. Survive 28 minutes with your original max health. Don't use items, blessings, or traits. It disregards the blessings because I still had extra health selected during my run. But go nuts with that one as well. What's next? 20 minutes without regenerating any health. So we need a character that doesn't regenerate health. Again, that's easy. And it's only 20 minutes. Who doesn't regenerate health? I can't check that until we get in there. Has everyone gone to level 100? Yep. Potions count? No, it says potions are fine. Just double check that. Oh, wrong one. Recovery from potions or effects is allowed, which tells me that I might be able to use my healing shirt. Also, we just unlocked... there's an item we need to unlock called Blood Catcher. We need to unlock that as well. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to wear the shirt just to be on the safe side. No regen. Yep. Okay, so we just have to pick a specific class. I don't know who has regen and who doesn't. Sorceress? Let's buy the cheap shit. You. There's an achievement here for 40 items, and I only need to buy 8 more. Alright. She's already got the level 100. Doesn't really matter where we go, right? Just 20 minutes. Health regen 0. Cool. Ring blades, obviously. And the only thing we can't take this time is the health regen one. And I think I have my fire ring and lightning ring on as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, so we need to unlock an item called, what was it, bloodletting? Something else. Blood something. Fanucle. Blood catcher, right? It's probably a heal on damage item, much the same way as maybe necklace? I have no idea. Base health is okay, right? defense block and base
Thank you, thank you for the resub.
Enjoy your stream and all my love.
Well, the love to you too. Thank you very much. 20 months subscribed. Maybe a regen item? Yeah. Yeah, some description, yeah. Alright, let's go get this other one down here. How old your lightning sork's the best? I think the thing with lightning sork when I was playing Diablo was I didn't like it was tough in some places, obviously in places I shouldn't have been yet. But it was good. It was like engaging combat, even though I was just standing there zapping everything. Chain lightning OP. Hopefully that doesn't get buffed. Nerfed rather. Anyway, we'll soon find out in a week. Kugelblitz! Yeah, there must be only a couple of items that I haven't yet found, to be honest. Did it again. I walked straight past it, didn't even realize. What are we doing here? Not recovering any health. Got it. Got it. I'll probably forget again. Piercing? Yeah. I guess we go stand next to the bucket just in case, eh? The question is, how are we gonna get Golem to 3 million damage? I'm gonna double check the ring that increases it increases the summon lifetime. They may have changed that item to now give it extra damage as well. Multi-hit, nice. Oh, we have another suck orb. I don't think any of my projectiles can recover health. No, it doesn't look like it. Good. I really do think they've improved the radius of XP collection. New item? No. Always additional attacks, yep. What did I just pick up? Okay. So again, minus cone size on... Yeah, I don't know. And then as far as like the weird ones where you can only take a selective or a selection of items, I think this might be... No, wait. I've still got to do one where you don't fire your weapon for 30 minutes, or I guess 28 minutes now. On the Warlock, which in theory should also be fixed now. Double check that one. That's going to be the last annoying one that I have, I think. Shit, I wonder if I should have done that instead. Never mind. Don't think about it. We could have maybe combined the two. I'm already 10 minutes in here. Yeah, I'd love to see like more bounces, and on physical items it would work the way you think it would, but then on magical items it could possibly do the same thing. So like think about a lightning strike or chain lightning. That could be a more bounce and a very simple way to implement that. I mean, you could have them separate as well. Maybe lightning affinity grants chain lightning as well. That'd be kind of cool. Chain lightning while moving past enemies. I was just talking about that. Probably should have taken regular lightning though. Keep me a little bit safer, I think. The great news is, well, call it great, call it what you will, is that once I have close to max achievements, I can safely move into Diablo 4 without too much concern. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something as well. It's here. I'll be back, folks. Give me one sec. McQueeb did the good thing. Everything good. Yeah. Sorry, I just had an Amazon delivery. Of groceries and stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. As soon as I stepped away, boom, level. Oh, yeah. I didn't expect it to last very long on the screen, unfortunately. We've got pretty big pickup radius right now. Told the outgoing superintendent the frustrations about your boss. %40 chance to apply burn on lightning. Okay. I'd be exceptionally careful with stuff like that. Even if they're outgoing, people have nothing to lose, and they would rather maintain relationships with people that probably don't even give a fuck about them. Loose lips and all that. I've experienced shit like that firsthand. Yeah, when it comes to work, some people the CYA rule, right, supersedes any sort of allegiance or whatever. It's so weird how some people change when it comes to that kind of thing. Boss basically operates that, tries to throw anyone under the bus. In that case, I'd keep your mouth shut. And I don't mean to sound flippant when I say that. I mean in your best interests. Just do your job, go home, look for something else. You're not going to change anything. I'm one of those people that tends to speak their minds. And it's cost me nothing but problems in the past. Do I have auto aim turned on? Yep. I'm not aiming right now. The only time I don't auto aim is when a boss is on screen. I'll make sure that that's my primary target. Whistle blow because she was causing vendors, umpires, and support staff to leave. Again, I know you think you're doing the right thing, and I applaud you for it because I see a lot of myself in that. It makes no difference. Bottom line, you're just causing waves, and I hate that a lot of businesses work like that, and I hope yours is different. But if you want to do something like that, come with, I mean, a book of receipts. Went back to Gray. What's up, Steak Jones? Welcome back. Let's make sure my Yep, 0. Good. Most, if not all, end up being exactly the same. Yeah, it's surprising. Like, McQueeb has worked for a couple of smaller companies, and the shit that went on there, on a much smaller scale, is the same shit I went through in my, like, megacorp fucking jobs. And, it's people are just out for themselves, man. It's awful. It is really awful. They will put their job or what they think is their job above friendships and any kind of offline or tabled conversations. Blech. I can't even speak like that without gagging. Oh well, Shub, I hope it goes well, bud. Honestly, if I were you, though, start having a backup plan, or at least think about it. You already have one? Good man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the dirt that I had on one of my former bosses, what he essentially put me through, I had all of the, what's it called? Sedgwick stuff, like the leave of absence stuff. I had all of that. I had reports from psychologists. I had written statements from other employees on my team. Yet he's still one of the favorites there, and I don't fucking know why. Like, toxic as toxic comes, man. Yet these people just get away with it because they're, what, charismatic? Please. You work for me and you do as I say. Ah, yes! That's good leadership right there. Do as I say. Because what? Because I trade my time for a small amount of money? Job is a means to do other things. You enjoy where you work, but your life outside takes priority. Agreed. Agreed. You're literally selling yourself. Much like I'm doing, except I'm shameless about it. Sub with Prime now. Yeah, I again, I don't want to assume the dev is watching these streams intently, but pickup range has been vastly improved. Fixed! Oh my god, that's like what, 4 for 4? Alright, see you soon, Steak. Thank you, by the way, for changing your color back. It means a lot. Pickup range is too good? Disagree. Now, the next thing is to turn these icons on the HUD off. Telling you where the suck orbs are. Nerf the vacuums? I mean, have them. It's fine. It's not new to this style of game, but knowing where they are, it completely devalues pickup range. Especially if you've got busted items like the discs, for example, that have a tendency to hit shit off screen. That's why we're seeing so many more on this run. It's because of the discs. The discs are flying so far that they're destroying boxes that we haven't even seen yet. It's all a balancing game. Like I've said this before. I think balancing in a roguelike is probably one of the hardest things you could do. Just because you don't know what the player's gonna do. There's different types of players, right? Like even Velhart and I, we value similar kinds of things in these games. Everyone's gonna be ever so slightly different, right? For example, there was a discussion today about the meta upgrade of increasing XP earned. That's one of the first things I go for. It's like in this, when it comes to earning cash, it was one of the first that I went for as soon as it was available, right? Vel deprioritizes that and goes for attack speed and damage, which I also agree with, in the hopes of having a longer run and thereby earning more XP. So it kind of plays towards the same thing, but yeah. Make them rarer and harder to get. I think the rarity again. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I would agree with that. They do seem to show up a lot, but if we didn't have a super long range weapon, then we wouldn't even know they were there, right? Let's pretend the HUD was turned off and we didn't know they were there. We simply wouldn't know. We would have to search for boxes, which is another strat in a lot of these types of games anyway. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the screen at the moment. I've had runs with my archer where there's 10 on the screen at once. And when it's like that, you could collect one every 2 minutes and you're good to go. And I've spoken to other devs who have said that the last thing they want to do is nerf an upgrade, right? In early access, you probably get away with it more often, but a rebalance after the fact of a retail product, that's a tough sell. Some people feel real bad about that. Shit, people are going nuts at the moment because they fixed a bug in Tears of the Kingdom that allowed you to duplicate items. It's funny. I think it's a reasonable fix because it's clearly unintended. I'm about to die. But people were loving it. Absolutely loving it and taking advantage of it. Now, if you've balanced your game around needing to grind to get some of that stuff that people are duplicating, I'm not familiar with the details so much, but then yeah, you definitely deserve. Wait, did we get an achievement on this run already? Hold up. How long was I gone for? 10 minutes-ish? It got rid of the fun you could have. Well, that's the point. The designers, when they created Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't go, I want people to be able to like hoard these items, this really rare stuff. They said this is a very specific sort of range of items we want players to have within a certain time frame, right? People are breaking that, then yeah, sure, right? Like speedrunners, nice glitch. They're gonna be versions, like there's gonna be separate categories already because of that. I don't disagree. I think that Nintendo can do whatever the fuck they want in that regard. Going back to my question, how long was I gone for? Because there's still 6 minutes on the clock. Did I get it at exactly 20 minutes? It was 20 minutes with no recovery, or no HP recovery, right? I just wonder if it took my, like, us being paused or not necessarily paused, but on a selection screen into consideration there. Trying to figure out if the pause strat works. Yeah. I'd need to rewatch the VOD, in all honesty. Like, I may have come, like, it may be just coincidental. I'm sure it's fine. And we'll finish off the run just to earn more cash again. Yeah, the discs are broken. The range on them is way too high. Disc's favorite weapon, transfixation number 2. Number 3, lightning. Number 4, probably Google Blitz. And then F tier would be Golem, which we still have to figure out. So we've got to do cleric apply debuffs. That's one that's going to be annoying. Trying to think what else. Oh, right. Warlock, no weapon. That's the next one. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard at all. Well, I know it's not. We did it essentially already before. And that was without superpowers. We got a fully maxed tree now. It almost looks like she's flying with the animation of her dress. Shit, maybe she is. Maybe the chest has a new item. Oh, good question. Good question? Good point. I didn't even realize it had dropped. I just thought it was another one of these. And... nope. Oh, no, no, no. I see a foot. No, it's the gold. It's the gold of... It's not a foot at all. It's the gold reflecting on the... hem? Seam? Border? Edge? She is levitating. It's all the electricity. I could imagine her hair standing up. Let's go down near the bucket. We may meet another. No, I think we're done for champions. I'm gonna have a rope now, even though there wasn't enough room in our freezer for the frozen pizzas we got. So McQueeb is putting one on. Still gonna have a rope now. Oh, they're squishy ropes. I need to leave the bag open for a day or two. They're amazing. The flavor is great. The texture is really important. And when they're... Torment, are you here? How would I describe it? When they're a little bit firmer? As if they're a little bit stale, I guess. But they're not. When they're firmer. I guess they just traveled in a car, so maybe they're like warm still. So maybe it's a temperature thing. But yeah, texture is really important. "13 seconds. Can't catch me. Oh, you caught me. Okay, fine. Ow. I think there's an acceleration factor on that. I don't think it's whether or not you turn, you change directions or not. Like, I literally think it slowly speeds up. Has to. All right, we win again. Item, pace setters. Okay, so we have now 2 at least items we need to look for. Recovery from potions or effects is allowed. Yep. Okay, cool. Next, I think, is Warlock. Oh, right. I spent a little bit too much money on items. It's fine. Okay, so let's double check. Cleric. Wait, why does that say? Oh, now it says 15. It said 14 a second ago. We've got 192. 8 achievements to go. Demonic Pact. Golem, 3 million damage. Buddy, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Take a total of 50,000 damage over all runs. Okay, so this one might be fixed. We can try. But it does mean I'm going to have to run Warlock a couple of times. Inexorable and Devastation. Adjustment and Power. Ferrite Infusion. So I wonder if, what's Ferrite? What does Ferrite do? It's magnetic. Does the game still feel samey? I mean, I'm at a point now where it doesn't really matter. Recover 100,000 HP across the... Yep, we'll get that eventually. 50,000 damage over all runs. This may be now fixed, but we can only find out when we go in with the Warlock and see. In fact, you know what? Let's do a test run with the Warlock. I'm thinking this is the stage to do it on too. Shit. Maybe we just go for it. Oh no, I'm firing my primary weapon. Okay, so this is just a test anyway.
Yo, we got a spicy raid in
Wanderbot, back again. Hello, my friend. What's going on? It's quite the massive raid indeed. Spicy raid. Thank you, Hyper. Yep. Quercus Helvetica. Hello. What does Quercus mean? Okay, quit. Return to camp. Let's check these.
A gifted subscription? Badass.
Lander. That's very kind for the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Nah. Okay, so that one's still busted. Okay, no problem. No problem. It's the botanical name for oak. Interesting. Trying to catch up, but your need for lunch stopped you early. You'll be happy to know, I don't know how long you were streaming for today, but there's been several updates today. A lot of the previously inaccessible stuff, like this guy is now working. What was another big one? This one is now working. This one is now working. Yeah, they're closing all the loopholes. They're fixing it. I'm doing good, Blander. Thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking. All right, so we're gonna go for this one doesn't work. That's fine. Survive 28 minutes without firing your main weapon. Disable that. Are we gonna get this? No, we can't go. Third stage is a tough sell here. Without the main weapon. I might go second stage. And then let's just hope for a good... Yeah, it's not bad. Hella slow though. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. I think garlic is, sorry. Family style garlic, because damage is shared, is a good start here. Oh my god. Attack speed. Start with that. What sort of progress you made today, Wander? Okay, come on. I got my lightning rings on and everything. Rename Radiant Aura to Buca di Beppo. I really like that restaurant. McQueeb took me there, and I know it's not like high society, but it was good. It was good. Oh, he needed food. He dipped. Understandable. I get it. Ace damage main weapon. Guess what I don't need? Shoot. Maybe we'll rock up the defense here? Next beat again. Should probably be heading to the other skill. The Warhammer Space Marine game, the shooter, the shit, what's it called? Bolt gun. Thank you. Yeah, it's a game I would have been interested in 25 years ago. Space Marine 2. No, that I have not heard about. I just can't get excited about the Warhammer universe. I know a lot of people are. I didn't grow up with it. I don't think Space Marines are all that cool. Oh, it's a sword, but it's also a chainsaw, McQueeb. Yeah, okay, sure. Passed on every damage upgrade. What am I going for? So I'm not firing my main weapon, if that's the reason you're asking. This is useless to me. This is useless to me. And I have to do it for 28 minutes. So buckle up. We can go defense. Yeah, we can go defense. Fuck it, I'm gonna get another skill. This is a waste of time. Okay, makes sense. Did it pass your test? I'm glad. You know I only have 8 achievements to go, right? guess lightning affinity. This doesn't seem to be proccing lightning though, unless I'm missing it. McQueeb with the pizza delivery. Oh my god. Thank you, babe. No, not necessary. Thanks. My favorite pizza too. Pesto and garlic. Not family style. $132. They certainly rack up quick, huh? I'm just glad that most of them are working now. There's one that definitely doesn't. Name is Pog. Unless it expects me to take 50,000 damage in one run? Nah, that's impossible. No way. They have a beta branch? God damn. I didn't even know. How'd you find that out? Is thrown hook up to alerts? It should be. Hang on one sec. Unless it's not working. It was turned off on my main scene for some reason. I have since turned... Whoa, hold up. I don't know what to say. I mean, thank you would be a good start. Torment, thank you. Fuck me. That's $1,000 worth of equipment. So Torment just picked up a couple of UPS systems and some some substrate for our snakes. Holy shit, brother. Belated birthday? Oh, dude. That's too much. I'm in awe, bro. Thank you. The snakes thank you. McQueeb also thanks you because one of those is for her. One of the UPS systems. Wow, I've never actually had a battery backup system of my own. I've used them plenty at work, right? And I know how valuable they can be, but if I could keep... I mean, I could keep the internet up. I could keep... That's... Dude, you're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Use it for the work stuff too? Well, yeah. Yep. I'll have the modem and router connected to the battery backup system in here, as well as my computer and the screen. And then, at the very least, we can keep her running for a little bit longer, so she can communicate with her colleagues and let them all know what's going on. Torment's pretty cool. Understatement. I just fired. I'm a fucking idiot. That's what I am. It's not the first time I've done that. Back we go. Should we just go to the regular stage? Yeah. Fine. Oh god. Oh god. Got him. And it has to be this character. I think they expect you to use Golem. That's probably how they expect you to get the 3 melee damage with him. I'm so skeptical, dude. I mean, we can try. I can opt to try to get him. He's just so shit. All right, let's try it. You took every upgrade for him and he only did like 400k? Even the ones where you sacrificed health? Oh, I know your dad, Hyper. Yeah, him and I mean, well, we just used to call him Aqua Nipple as shorthand, but no, he's a good guy. Good guy. I assume you're fully leveled up, Aquaman.
Very generous. The gifted sub is great.
Thank you for the gifted sub to the nipples of Aquaman. I wish Jason Momoa, like, I know he's like playful and stuff, but I wish he was as cool as Henry Cavill. I don't see Jason Momoa building PCs, playing Warhammer. Fuck, wrong button. She was a refined gentleman. The same refined gentleman that had to reload his arms. Yes, yeah, the same one. And make a pocket appear out of thin air. I've watched that shit in 4K. That still appears out of nowhere. Come on. The roll duration and cooldown upgrades with some attack and speed to answer the question. If we take it with nothing else, it's gonna be so painful, dude. Oh, look, I'm game. I'm game. I got my pizza here. Rare. What's the game about? The duality of man. And yes, there's no story. It's literally just a Vampire Survivor like that is. It has the Diablo aesthetic. I wish he wouldn't roll. He's so much more effective when he doesn't do that garbage. Maybe the roll upgrades are really bad for him. So there's a few we can trade our health for his damage. It's not these two. Duration doesn't matter because he stays up all the time anyway. Shit. I'll go defense then. Come on. Hurry back now. Not a brain cell between those ears. Vampire Survivor guy made wild money. Yeah. Yeah, millions of copies sold. Right time, right place, right price point. I wonder if there's got to be a better version of Proficient Stance one for summons, right? You're soaking wet and freezing at work? What do you do for work? It looks like he hits behind him as well. Super weird. I don't... Something with the main weapon might be useful here. He's definitely hitting behind his hitbox, though, or at least the visual attack. Just keep doing that. Stop fucking rolling. He's like, look at me! There he goes. And then we get this. Clay Golem 1, inertia, roll duration. I don't want that. I want the opposite of that. Where's the upgrade to give him a brain and a heart? Maybe I have the wrong items on for him. I got my fire and lightning ring, which I shouldn't have. Unless he's setting fire to them, which would be super helpful because that counts towards your 3 million. It shouldn't, but it does. He does have a fire upgrade. Oh yeah, I know. But you got to be lucky enough to get it. Right, as well. Okay, so that hasn't been changed at all to improve damage. I'm curious, because we don't even have the, what is it, 750k damage one yet. Maybe once you get that, you get an extra, like, skill tree to dump points into. We could go debuff rat ring instead of the fire ring and hope that the fire ring does something. Oh, base damage instead. Yeah. Okay, base damage instead. There may be a different hat as well. Weaken them. This will just help clear in the beginning. Increases, if you stand still, your damage bonus is increased by 8% up to 40%. Reset as soon as you move. Maybe? Do I need the XP? I don't really. Oh, I haven't unlocked the other one yet. I was thinking about Echoing Band as well, but I have no idea if it's magic or physical. What challenge? Well, a couple. All related to the Warlock. One of them is don't fire your primary weapon. And the other is... I think we'll stick with this. The other is the... fucking rock guy. Does attack speed carry over? Ooh, it might! Grab the 2 summon rings. That's not going to help. That damage won't be attributed to the golem. Let's have a look. If I sit still, 238 damage. quite good. Oh, he's rolling again. Is the golem any smarter? No, they haven't changed it at all. How they expect him to get to 3 melee damage, I have no idea. Maybe the fire golem is a requirement, because I know for a fact that every hit that he applies fire to, that fire would get added. You'd have to get it early, which means getting 2 in a row and just being stupid lucky. I can't see that happening. God, he's fucking useless. Let's stack, oh no, I've got my healing vest on. Right. God, all I want to do is eat pizza. I have to deal with this rock guy. I can't leave my keyboard unattended while this guy's on the loose. It's just mayhem. You should 100% target bosses. Nope. Go get the slime instead. Good job. See, again, inertia seems to be the only upgrade. I'm going to wait on upgrades for him because he's better when he doesn't roll. Maybe there's a cooldown on something we can get. Cooldown damage up, I think, is the other one. Chances of getting 2 golem upgrades in a row, super slim. Possible, most likely, but... You cannot get a second golem, no. Here we go. Attack speed and then roll cooldown. Here's the problem. If he starts to roll, which roll cooldown would imply would happen more often, the other upgrade is that he rolls for longer? 3 million damage. I think we need access to the other trees first, which means he needs to do 750,000 damage, which may actually be doable with no other skills taken. Maybe. Like I simply don't know what the other trees do yet to make an informed decision. Here we go. This is what we need. Okay, good. This will be fun. Here we go. Plus 20% damage for summons. Minus 10% defense from me. Worth. Worth. Nope. Unless that counts again. Because he's not doing fire damage. I think that's obvious, right? multi-hit. I don't know if this works. What do we got? Attack speed and movement speed on the summon. And we'd lose some movement speed. I'm okay with that. I gave up multi-hit for that. It's hitting for what? 226-ish? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I'll just work on my defense and regen, actually. Regen's kind of sad right now. Since you can't use the main weapon. Oh, good call. Good call. It doesn't affect everything. No, you're right. You're right. So I'm tempted to get Demonic Exchange. It doesn't show us which level that is. I believe it's level 1. It gives extra duration to our Clay Golem, which is nothing. This kind of makes me want to play Necro, but in D4 I'm talking about. But I just had so much fun with Lightning Sword. I think I'm going to stick with that. Okay. By the way, I will open up, and I said this yesterday, I will open up my game to anyone that wants to play along, providing I can do private lobbies, right? And it's kind of restricted to viewers. There's multi-hit. My game? I'm talking about Diablo again. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play with random. I mean, sure, some of you are random as well, but that, you know what I mean. I at least semi-trust you all because you've got good taste in streamers, clearly. Yeah, the roll is silly. If the roll was devastating and targeted, I could maybe get behind it. Obviously, if you're a racist dickhead and you say something you shouldn't, then we're gonna have to part ways. Health regen. You watch Northern Lion? I watch Northern Lion. Just being a dickhead, no racism. Are you Australian? Australian at heart. Okay, that's fine. All right, if we can unlock his very first one, we might get away with this. He doesn't need fire fingies. Though he might, which is just silly. A bin chicken. You know, it's been so long since I've been in Australia, I can't even remember what is referred to as bin chickens. An ibis. What's a plover? Because they're just as notorious, right? Okay, so he's hitting for like a couple of thousand on a roll, on a good roll. Let's do some math again like we were doing yesterday. 750,000. Well, that's still a lot. It's still a lot of rolls, a lot of hits. Minus orbit distance, sure. Yeah. When he does shit like that, perfect. Then he's like, "Fuck you, I'm out." $375 attacks like that. We get 300. What was it? 600 attacks every 3 seconds is what we worked out yesterday within 30 minutes. He seems to be slightly faster than that, but he's not hitting anywhere near the number that I was yesterday. Attack speed. Okay, do it then. Do it. Show me who's boss. Big man. Meanwhile, I have to stay away from shit to keep it alive. Another multi-hit. Get it out of the way. Is the clay golem a bin chicken? When he hits, he does a good job. He just needs a brain. There, that's what I'm talking about. That was like 5,000 damage, just like that. Give me more of that shit. Yes! Okay! Mr. Magma Man. Now I need to stack my fire damage fast. Because I think this is how it's worked for every other achievement that I've cheesed. The fire, even though it shouldn't, adds up to the primary spell's base damage. For example, lightning orbs is what won me the 3 million orb damage one, right? I'm gonna go defense. I'm gonna go heavy defense now. Try to survive. Don't run over him. Punch him! Fuck, God. It's just the worst. Employee of the Month Award. NA. I think he actually got a double hit in there, which would imply either attack speed. No, I think that the double hit was because of extra hit, whatever it's called, quick hits, whatever. I would just love to be able to check his progress too, like a little bar on the bottom of the screen. We call it the bar of disappointment. Can I check that last upgrade as well? .2 strike. So every 5th strike he'll hit twice. Attack speed's got a massive upgrade. Yeah, I wish I could see the upgrade. Oh, is it? It's here? No, that's an upgrade for him. Plus 35%. No, that's the opposite of what we need. Look at that! Yes! Saucy Tadpole. This is a great game, dude. It's very rough around the edges. It needs a lot of work, but for a just released game, I'm super impressed. Here we go. Attack speed and movement speed for summons. Do it. He's like, okay, I will move 0.1% faster then. He's looking at me this whole time like, is this right? Like I'm the bad one? Think he's affected by multi-hit? It's possible. Let's see that. That was here. Just 10% additional attacks. Maybe, if it's additive, maybe the 10% is... multi-hit trait, plus 20%. Yep. Every 4 to 5 attacks, plus 1 projectile / strike. We're not going to get projectile upgrades. Other than that, I don't think. Attack speed would be good. Yeah, he's got like the back whip effect that the Spelunky guy can do. Doing too much damage here. Oh my god, is he actually chasing the boss? No way on God's green earth is he doing that. There he goes. Never mind. Big damage, and he rolled into them and set them all on fire as well. I'm praying that counts. Like fire damage from him is included in the damage that he is producing. I mean, it makes sense, right? Use him like an orbital as he rolls. When he rolls towards you, he will roll directly towards you. So if there's enemies between you and him, it works all right. Main weapon. The great news is as well, by the way, any summon related trait works on the orbs as well. They are considered summons. So if you have attack speed, what else? Number of projectiles, anything like that, it works on those as well. What are the last achievements I need? So I'm working on, at the moment, getting this guy to 3 million damage. Fucking nightmare. Not firing my primary weapon as the Warlock. That's the last annoying one that I have, aside from the Golem. Crap. Alright, let's see if we got some gear here. Nope. The Warlock one's a pain. Honestly, like my passive skill tree right now is maxed. So all the runs are the same. Me not firing my primary weapon is just a speed bump. He's follow. Why you follow? Fuck your shit. Bro, come hit him. See, look, roll duration again. Crap. I'm gonna take fire affinity instead. That's maybe burn chance for him. Actually, can we check that? On hit chance. What the fuck does that mean? Lifetime, Shrine of Blessings, 6 seconds. Oh, hold up, hold up. Are they referring to the lifetime of him standing and walking around? Before he goes into a roll? Crit chance we need, which we should be able to get. Crit bonus is working. Piercing? That is irrelevant. He should have unlimited piercing, well, during rolls at least. He's the worst. Is there a reason why I aren't playing the second map to achieve the 3 million damage? Is there a reason I should be? Try this instead next time. Hey McQueeb, I found a lot of success getting the 3 million achievement. I think you're a fucking liar if you are going to say that. On the second map because of XYZ. Let's just assume for a second that I have only 8 achievements to go in the game. More enemies on the other maps. The reason I'm on this map is because I'm still trying to get the no fire achievement for this particular character. Trying to unlock a couple at once. I'm doing way too much damage now. Base defense. Yeah, the reason I chose this one is so it's my... I'm most likely to achieve success in the form of surviving without firing my primary weapon. I have found that second map's probably okay, but the third map, not great with Golem. He barely does a dent in them, and you can't get any upgrades. I just wish it didn't take half an hour. I could load up Cheat Engine again. There don't seem to be a lot of options here. I wonder if the alternative is... Here's what I was thinking with the third on the bridge, right? I was thinking, oh, maybe he'll be confined within the sides of the bridge, and he'll just kind of bounce back and forth. There's only 3 maps at the moment. Yeah. I just want to see attack speed upgrades for him. I don't care about the roll duration. I think that's real bad. Except when he does that. It's kind of cool. He didn't ping pong? No, he flew over the edge. I was really hoping we could have, like, gotten good usage out of him there. Easy way to do it on third map. Give it to me. Whatever it is, give it to me. I'll take it. Golem went back to his home planet. Bet the ghosts have a shitload of HP? So I tried the ghosts yesterday. That was during applying debuffs. They seem to be impervious to damage, so I don't think it works. But Lynn, sorry, Sai, if that is correct, please let me know. I'm. There's the wall guards that close in the longer you play. Yep, you have like 5 minutes. 5 million health each. So you just have to apply debuffs and get the golem to roll through them. So it does work. Okay. Nice work. I'll try it if this fails. Summon enhancement, projectiles, main weapon. Nope. Duration, main weapon. Nope. Crit chance, sure. That's how you got the 3 million orb achievement? I got that one with lightning enhancement on my orbs. At first I didn't think it was possible with orbs either, because they're kind of crap. They've grown on me. Plus 1 orb, less damage. Did almost every spell damage achievement there. I tried it with the 10 stacks for the cleric. Didn't work. I was really hoping it would too, but it didn't work. That one's bugged as well. Aha, got it. Saucy Tadpole, good to have you here. I haven't played Noita in a while, but it is one of my all-time favorite games. He does, through a big group of them, he does massive damage. That's it. Punch away, buddy. You're doing great. Main weapon. No. That's it. That's it. Good mans. Ah, shit. I didn't think of that, did I? We've pretty much got all the upgrades for him at the moment. I think we need to... One of the ones you unlock is, I'm assuming, an extra upgrade for him. Okay, so he favors attacking when he's close to you, huh? And he does a fucking amazing job when he does it properly. Oh, come on, you'd be almost there. Look at it go, yeah. Honestly, I'd just be happy if we unlocked one level of this, so that then we could see the next trait tree that gets unlocked. That's it. That's it. He hits fucking hard when he hits, dude. I may take one of these. Just to see what the next one is. Maybe we get another summon modifier. I just fucking fired. I just fucking fired. Why did I do that? 8 minutes to go. Good game. So this is also useless. I would like to try... I guess this actually. Or the rats. The rats could also be beneficial. Guiding Star is pretty fucking dope though. Not firing my weapon on this level, not going to be easy. Unbind the key. Google Blitz. Bruh, come on. I fucking hate this. I'm not going to be too hard on the game because it is early access, but that... not good. Okay, we'll start with attack speed. There is no unbind. I just need to not fucking not click. Could be fixed with rerolls. I mean, I think at a very minimum that should be included. But that's not the solution for this. Don't have arbitrary fucking challenges that require a specific start. Simple as that. Oh, he's so goddamn slow too. Holding R in Isaac. Yeah, it's messy. It's certainly not an elegant solution, but it is better than doing what we just did. Range should impact him, I think. There's durations again, which we don't want. Did we have to take duration before, or is there another one I think there's another one that might be worth. Hitting the wall as soon as possible. If you don't get lucky and get a weakening spell, it probably won't reach 3 million. What do you mean? Sorry, hitting the wall as soon as possible. What do you mean? The guards? Well, I mean, the only way I can speed that up is with cheat engine. Or hold up. Are the guards always there? Are they constantly walking? Oh, interesting. So I had a funny thing happen the other day. Okay. I had a funny thing happen the other day. It was, I was on a rogue or an archer run. And I'm actually going to go get both spells and then we'll head in one direction. They closed with 4 seconds to go. They met in the middle. So I lost that run. So we're gonna need transfixation then. Which, of course, we didn't get. This might help if we get a secondary. Tanky boy. We'd be at 3 million already if he hit the wall, by the way. Yeah, I'm a big fan of not spending an hour on achievements when I could hopefully just spend 30 minutes, but by that stage I'm probably doing myself a disservice anyway. I've wasted conservatively 5.5 hours on achievements that don't work. Alright, let's go. We're probably going to have a bunch of bosses to deal with as well, so we may need a suck orb along the way. That's not going to be enough XP. But anyway. I could equip my flame armor. That wouldn't be a bad thing either, necessarily. Give me a bit more killing potential off the bat. Gross, gross. Fence it is. That's it. You're hitting the right guy. Twice. Later, Sai. Thanks for the tip, dude. Appreciate it. Two summon rings, too. Yeah, I decided not to go with that. Although I could take them off at any time. Be a good start. I have both rings unlocked. But those kills, obviously, the damage doesn't count towards towards my little guy here. Fuck you. Well, there's transfixation. Don't shoot. Just don't shoot. Chance on hit of it. Oh, you've showed up as well. Well, let's go for a walk then. Oh my god, the damage though. I'll see you soon. Nope, you're gonna teleport to me. It's not gonna make a difference. Oh, the helmet I have on is the same effects. That's frail, huh? Or whatever it's called, weakened, frail. Still trying for the no auto. Yeah, we'd be done by now, except I misclicked before. Big fucking damage, huh? Turned off auto aim. And only used WASD. Oh yeah, I won't use my mouse anymore. I use half controller, half mouse. It's very effective. Damn it. Reroll unlock win. I've been saying it for days. Agreed. Hey Shaky, how you doing? Ow. Oh, hello. Okay, so I'll keep my helmet. I'm gonna restart. We're gonna re-equip here. I'll put the 2 summon rings on. We can always take them off if they're doing too much damage, which they won't. I might here they are. God, we didn't walk very far. Alright, let's see if I can protect myself while fighting 2 bosses. Unlikely. 1 revive. And I have to be close enough to this wall of dudes as well. I have a feeling this level's going to change quite a lot. I think the devs said that they want to use this level as like a testing ground. Try different things and see what sticks. Let's go out a little bit. Yep. Oof. God damn it. Come on. Such bullshit. I guess now we want rolling as much as possible, huh? Damage summon minus 10% defense. What was it looking for? Another golem upgrade. The one where he punches fire. Meow. Yeah, I'm toast on this run. Bad fucking rolls. That's it. Keep hitting them. Yep. Good job. Horsey's still here too. Fuck you. That's it. Look at him punch. Sometimes they leave. Sometimes they still do. I thought it was the timer that did it. In all honesty, I had no idea it was anything but that. Not fond of summons and pets. Here's the thing. I love them. I love them. I'm still... Am I shooting? Why am I shooting? Fuck this game. Alright, let's get different rings on that one and that one. Nah, we have to start with him because there's no guarantee we'd see him again. I know there's a ton that you can get in this game. On that level, like there's 6 now, which is fucking wild. I just fired. Okay, we're gonna go... No, let's do the same thing again. I liked dealing with them approaching from the bottom left. Fuck me, this game. I've said this. The keybinds are all wrong. The controller binds are all wrong. If you set it here, it should be straight up just locked out. Hey, Matt. Keep going. There he is. Look at that. We do a speedy move right up here. Not mad, just disappointed. Yeah. Left clicking unlocks it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I would not have chosen. Just unplug the mouse. If we get the Fire Fist upgrade as the second one, that's incredibly rare. 2, I'm just gonna leave it. Like I'll pick it up and then that'll be that for upgrades. No reason to purchase anything else. Of course we don't get it, and let me skip. Just let me skip. I think there's an argument to be had against rerolls, and that's that, like, if you look at Vampire Survivors, for example, if you're like me, you like playing a particular way, and you can force that every time, without fail. And there's, while that might be fun for a couple of runs, like, that does get really boring in and of itself. Vampire Survivors does have a reroll, yeah, many. But I don't think that VS is the be-all and end-all. I think if you're looking at Vampire Survivors now in 2023 as the game to emulate, I think you're doing it already all wrong. They made $1 million, why can't I? Skipper a banish. Hell, why not just let the player select their style at the beginning of the run? I want to be a frost sorcerer today. Just give me frost related shit. Potato's king in your opinion? See, I didn't like it. Well, correction. I loved the demo. I put 10 plus hours into the demo. But I feel like I didn't like the main game because there was no meta progress. I prefer that in my game. Soulstone Survivors. Is that the real pretty one? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. That was the one that released at $10, right? Big fucking statement releasing a game like this at $10. $15. Yeah, it had a higher than average price point for sure. Where is he? Is he even on the screen? There he goes. Good job. Damage summon minus 10% defense. Yes. Dangerous, but yes. VS wouldn't have gotten the traction. No. $3 price point was, I would say the primary motivating factor for most purchases of that game. Not a single conversation could be had without the price being brought up. Asmongold thought VS was extremely expensive. No, he didn't. That's a bit and you fell for it. Alright, attack speed and movement speed, minus 5% movement speed. Main weapon. Still getting updated to this day. What, Magical Survival? I wonder if Magical Survival would still be being updated today if Vampire Survivors didn't exist. Because I know several times that the VS devs said where they got their inspiration from. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Auto bomber game. I don't hate the sound of that. It doesn't make my skin crawl like bullet heaven. Auto bomber. That's kind of cool. If it's an older game, I probably won't. Fuck, just hit me. I don't really love the genre anymore. And if I am to check out a game, it has to do something very different. Oh, 6 health. That's a little low. I dead? Not yet. Now I'm dead. Like, I'm not being facetious when I say it makes my skin crawl. It really does. I don't even know why I hate it as much as I do. It's just... One, it's not an accurate description. Yeah. Alright, can I have the upgrade now, please? Yeah? No, guess not. Okay, cool. Alright, come on, meat boy. What did you say they had? 5 million HP each? These are annoying. Fuck me. Don't make me fucking... I'm gonna end up doing 2 separate runs again anyway, aren't I? You got faith? Well, more than I got right now. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate it. All right, let's get the other one done first. Hey, John. Oh, did we? I didn't even check the number. 297,000? Fuck. That's disgusting. Yep. That's really fucking gross. I might literally hold off until they fix it, because clearly whoever thought about how the golem should work didn't. Alright. I'm gonna get this one done this time. I'm not gonna accidentally click again. Get it out of the way, because this is fucking annoying. Excuse me. The gloves who ask you not to use the primary. I'm assuming most of them have been fixed. In fact, yeah, I wouldn't be sitting at 192 out of 200 if they mostly weren't fixed. I've done 3 or 4 today that were considered bugged. The fact that it says 28 minutes now, or whatever, fills me with hope. Because it was 30 minutes yesterday. I don't know why they dropped it to 28. This game has the weirdest milestone or time duration, or time elapsed milestone achievements. Like, hey, you survived 6 minutes on this particular floor. All right, pal. Relax. 10 is a nice round number. It was right there, and you chose not to use it. That's cool. You got the 5-minute no damage achievement after not getting hit for 17. Yeah, mine was a little bit off as well. I counted 5 minutes, watched the clock count down, and I thought, oh, it's still bugged. I kept playing, and then it unlocked. Yeah. Let's hope we get one of these couple of new items, though. I want to see them. I got most of the Shield Maiden ones unlocked. But I think there's still another one there. Crits with the main weapon is kicking your butt. I remember how I got that one. Fairly certain I used my archer for that one. But again, this game is at the stage, and I know there's more content coming, so this isn't a blanket statement, but I'm already at the stage where my passive tree's maxed. Every run is starting to feel the same. I will always take the same skills given the opportunity, because they're way better than the others. 2,000 crits. Shield Mace, she doesn't get crits. She gets crits on a primary weapon. She doesn't get crit on the Shield Bash. It's on the Mace attack she does. You've just got to be close to enemies, that's all. Yeah, see, stuff like that, really handy to know. I didn't know until yesterday, halfway through a run, that Shield Bash gets some of its damage from parry. In fact, I said earlier, about an hour before that, I said, you know what would make this character really good? If something like your damage from Shield Bash scaled with parry. And sure enough, I was surprised when it happened too. I was like, hang on a minute. I just see what I thought I saw. What's up, casually challenged? I'm casually tormenting my runs tonight. Casually torment. Hovering the mouse over the shield icon. Right! Right, that's where someone told me to look. I might add, this might have been someone that was in channel watching me getting frustrated. I'm gonna like, yeah, there's text there that tells you. Of course, no one's gonna highlight a tooltip to find out how a character works. I think that's just insane. Shadow Cloak only gives you block when you're in the smoke. Yeah, Shadow Cloak, the smoke was so ugly, I can't put it on. I don't care how it works. %base range. I'm fairly certain these have near unlimited range as it is, but hey, we can add 60% to infinity, right? That works. That's math. a lot of my complaints, and they're not even that. Like, I recognize the product for what it is. But a lot of my criticisms, they come from a language barrier or not signifying to the player what certain things do. There's a supreme lack of information that is hindering fun. And when you have achievements and you're obviously very proud of them, you had an artist design 200 icons for the purposes of Steam achievements. Just check them. Just check them. Make sure they work. That's why I think the 28-minute timer now, which is what a lot of the achievements are set up to, or where the trigger point is. I think the 28-minute might be a band-aid. Like, they haven't quite figured out how to smoothen those edges yet. So they just slapped a band-aid on there. They're like, okay, 28 minutes. We know that it fires at 28 minutes if, you know, a particular something is met. I'm sure it'll all be, again, it's all tweaking. Honestly, there's been, in the last 2 days, 3 days, there's been 6 updates or something ridiculous like that. They're clearly listening and clearly care about their product. The timer itself part of the problem? Well, that's what I'm speculating. I've seen the other side of game dev. I've worked with a lot of programmers before. I know what shortcuts look like. Or Genesius dev be like 6 amateurs. I bought the dog DLC, and I had a run. I'm not having fun with that game anymore. I probably won't play it anymore. Give me more shit to kill. Take my finger off the fire button. Yeah, my concern with this game is that I won't revisit it until after Final Fantasy 16 and Diablo 4. So hopefully by then, everything will be smoothed out. Hell yes. Got your money's worth and then some. Yeah, I didn't even pay for the key, but I did buy a copy for a friend. My thoughts on early access are well documented at this point. I don't need to rehash it. What other games have I had fun with lately? I really liked Redfall. Played that last night. Thought that was pretty decent. Fun. Oh, the alien cat game, that was pretty good. I honestly can't think of too many others. I mean, Darkest Dungeon. No, Darkest Dungeon 2 I had a lot of fun with. A little bit burnt out, to be honest. I dumped a huge amount of time into that in a short amount of time. It's very good, though. Darkest Dungeon is amazing. There's a game that had early access on Epic, though. I always find that. I find that funny. What's the alien cat game? It's called Planet of Lana. Lana. It is a narrative puzzle platformer. The puzzles are very light, though. It can be finished in 4 to 5 hours without too much stress. Is Planet of Lana on Game Pass? Or is it the other one that's on Game Pass? The other one being After Us. I didn't have a great time with After Us. Nope. Hey, Crow, what's up, buddy? Did you end up beating the 3rd stage in Darkest Dungeon? I just kept jumping from 1 to 3, skipping 2. Yeah, they're still working on that one. I haven't played it since the change. Actually, correction. Yes, I did. That was the last time I played the game, and it kicked my ass. Which was a shame because I had a continuous same team from floor 1 going. But I know they're still tweaking it. It's very, very convoluted boss mechanics on that one. Luminescence twice per round? Yep. So here's the thing. I had 3 tokens on my Man-at-Arms, and that's it. The 4th one failed because I guess it grew up before it had a chance to reapply, but it never reapplied it even after the fact. And it just kicked the shit out of me. 2, sometimes 3 turns per round, like. And then my Man-at-Arms got taken down super fast. Wasn't real exploration of the first game, but that part was fun to you. What do you mean exploration? You mean like going around each dungeon? And that's fine. It's like, you know, a lot of people like Risk of Rain 1. They don't like Risk of Rain 2, and this was, I think, just as divisive because it was very different. Although I would say this almost shifted genres, whereas Risk of Rain 2 just went 3D. No, it was a bold choice to even attempt what they did. I think they pulled it off. Shouldn't be able to skip from 1 to 3. I think that's new because previously it used to just do the mirror. It used to target the mirror, right? Crusader's gone with the mighty power of the tax audit. I don't know much about the Crusader, but I have heard people lamenting his absence. They skipped to... Oh... L to the I to the N to the G to the T. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it sounds like you got shafted with mid-development woes. I don't know if we're going... hopefully we'll get one more in 9 minutes. I don't know if I could be bothered to go beyond that. We'll do a quick double check. I'm getting a little bit tired of this game. ADHD kicking in? Oh. When you look at DD2 now, it's interesting to see. It's pretty close to how it was when it first dropped on early access. Like, obviously, there's a huge amount of polish, new characters, and passive upgrade trees and all the rest. But the basic mechanics were roughly there. Obviously, they tweaked the relationship statuses and the animations and stuff to really not be bogged down by the relationship changes. But I think it's like they had a vision from the start, and they've mostly stuck with it, I would say. Oh, it was atrocious in the first game. Plus, stress was both too easy to manage and too harsh if it got out of control. I mean, it still is kinda, but it's nowhere near as bad. And if I remember correctly, laudanum was twice as effective in early access. It was crazy strong. Can't heal below 33% health. No de-stress unless 5+. Right. On the flip side, if someone gets mad at you, they're not just going to skip their turn, right? They fixed that. But I think we were talking about it the other night. The getting shuffled out of place is sometimes it's game over. Like, that is so frustrating. And then you work really hard. You spend a good, at least 1 to 2 turns possibly getting back into shape. That's 2 turns if you're lucky. And then the enemy just goes, "No, I liked you back the other way." All right, 7 minutes. I wonder if there's any comp that, well, I guess if you were smart about skill choices and were willing to compromise a little bit and not have, your perfect setup skill-wise, I think you could have it set up so that no matter who is in what position, I think you could still have something you could work with. I've had runs where I've lost 2 people, and if it wasn't for the fact that I was now, my Vestal, for example, is in the front 2 and cannot do a damn thing, literally anything, I would have potentially saved the run, maybe, right? But you can end up in situations where, like, too bad. You live here now. Jester, Highwayman, Grave Robber, and Master at Arms. Movement and position fixing. Right. Fixing by using a skill and fixing not by just shuffling around. Highwayman's up there as well. I personally, I think Grave Robber is stupid strong. Those throwing daggers. Oh. Oh. That's Audrey for you, though. Nothing new. Come on, bro. Yeah, her stealth abilities seem really good, but it's a mechanic that I don't really care about. That doesn't really suit my playstyle, I guess. Especially if you're lucky enough to get some of the trinkets on stealth on start or whatever, right? Some of the rare trinkets just suck. There's a lot of negatives that go along with the trinkets. I expected some of the top end ones to be, well, just good, but some of them are like, we're gonna give you this, but you now have minus 100 death blow resistance. Good luck with that. Don't die. Two minutes, 48 seconds. You don't think some comps to be able to clear chapter bosses? Yeah, like I appreciate people doing random comp builds, but that doesn't interest me either. Like, you're almost guaranteeing failure at some point. And I guess that is the challenge for some people. Like, they like to overcome the impossible, but at what cost? At what cost, I tell ya. Even Dolphin joked the other night. He said that maybe we should ban Man-at-Arms. Like he's that good. Is the blood-soaked shirt keeping us topped up? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've still got the spellcaster gloves on. I didn't even change them back. Lol. Yeah, I know Dolphin also had a lot of thoughts about the unlock system. I think he's done it all manually now, or like fresh save, but I think prior to that, he was suggesting that people use an unlocked save just to have access to everything straight away. It does feel like the unlock system is a little bit arbitrary in some regards. Especially when some of your passive upgrades for individual characters are like plus 5% death blow resist, which is fucking massive, right? That's a mandatory get. "28 minutes. Thank God. It's done. Oh. Happy days. Seven achievements to go. How are we gonna get Golem up there? I want to unlock his first tier at least, right? I don't think 3 million's within our grasp, but I have a feeling... Well, maybe... Okay, so first of all, maybe not using Warlock. Getting rid of some of those fucking skills off the bat might be a good idea. He does have a few that lend themselves to summons, but you get those back. I think a couple of them are inherent class-based, and then the other one or two would be based on the fact that you have the summon. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, right, I can shoot everything now. Golem's just terrible. Facts. Facts, yes. What's the graphic for transfixation? Lancing a boil? Cutting leather to make a wallet. Leather. You remember, like Buffalo Bill. I mean, I'm sure he made wallets to go with his outfits. And then, yeah, duration just sucks. You don't need it, because the golem, even though he has a duration stat, the golem is unkillable and permanent. God, imagine living with that guy. You'd just pray for death every day. Women don't carry wallets? Sure they do. The company's called Rich Wallet, not Rich Purse. I would totally do a Rich Purse sponsorship, by the way. And I only say that because I've defaulted on so many credit cards that my wallet is now flat as a pancake. Got him. Observer. You don't own a credit card anymore? Technically, neither do I. Alright, let's have a look. See what's here. Apply 10 stacks of fragile on a single enemy at once. Ugh. That's definitely busted. And then there's Golem, which ain't happening. Recover HP. Oh, we can do that. That's just overtime. Collect a little bit more cash. Buy some more items. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Had almost 20,000 debt settled for $2,000 about 6 years ago. 20k, that's cute. How much I got? 10k in the bank. Alright. I'll buy 2 more here. Look, that one and... Oh, but they're ugly shoes, though. Get the Fencer gauntlets instead. That's not a competition. Facts. Oh yeah, I really should get that one. -5 damage for each enemy in your pickup range. +5 damage for each enemy in your pickup range. What would be the best character to do this with? Golem Mastery. Someone really freaking strong? Yeah. I wonder if this helps with golems. When you... Oh, it's only when you're not using your main attack. Got it. Okay, so no. Let's go with... I guess it doesn't really matter. Increasing his roll duration? But wouldn't that be bad? His roll duration... His roll is the problem. I wanna stop him from rolling. Each time you block, you have a 50% chance for an additional attack that always crits. Did I refund plus duration blessings? No, I didn't. Do you think that... Like, he clearly has a duration, right? So do you think this is... Roll does much more damage. His auto attack sucks because he just walks aimlessly. Okay. If you stand still, your damage is increased by 8% per second up to 40. Alright, let's get some heavy duty shit on here. 3 defense, 3 block. Each time you block, you have a 50% chance for an additional attack. It's fine. 3 defense, 3 block. Or the Warhorns again. Pickup range might be alright, actually. Now let's go block strength, and I'll go with that. He doesn't confer fire damage. What about crit or the echoing band might be another good one. Damaging an enemy with physical attacks has a 20% damage, a chance to deal 40% of the damage as splash damage. Could be good. If it works. If you stand still, the damage is increased by 8%. Do we maybe take block strength instead? Chance for an additional attack that always crits. Except that's... I'm sure that's coming from me, not the other way around. But it's good, less damage, I guess. Alright, I'll try that. And now we have to roll for... roll? This guy. Increases damage when surrounded. I haven't purchased it, so I'm not sure. So you think duration? All right, we're gonna go roly-poly man. Hopefully this works. Let's have a look. Traits. Roly-poly man. Lifetime. Invocation signet. Channeling trait. That's now at 11.3 seconds. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Good news is I can level quickly. Let's get our speed up and defense up. We're going up first. All right. Meow. Fast and Furious 10, 2023. Max block is actually quite nice. These guys do a fuck ton of damage though. All right, let's count. The next time he starts rolling. $11.8 seconds. Jeez, it's taking a while to go up, huh? I need metabolism too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close enough. Like, I really want his upgraded form, but what if we ignored that and just stuck to him, go straight to the end where the dudes are marching along? Does area affect his size? Not his size, but the size of his attack, I believe. So, like this here, for example. Let's just keep it, let's keep it simple. I need to work on my recovery a little bit. Transfixation would be a good debuff. That's why I thought about bringing the helmet that did that for us. Plus 20 damage, summons, minus 10 defense. Attack speed, movement speed. There's duration as well. Okay, so demonic exchange. What do we want to do here? I mean, multi-hit would be probably the best choice here, but I think I'm going to stick with him. Attack speed and movement speed. Let's go duration. See if we can have perma roll, perma uptime roll. And then I can always stop firing if need be. Demonic exchange. No number here. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Roll duration. It'd be nice if it tweaked his turning circle as well. Imagine if he was a little... Oh, rebounding off dudes. Much like... There's some of the vampire survivors, like the bone, for example. The bone upgrade. Does kind of look like a meatball. One of those gray meats you find on pizza that isn't very good. Movement speed affected his roll speed. Okay, I'm going to restart. I'm going to get the helmet, and I'm not going to get any other upgrades. Shame. Wrong person. Here we go. That one. Duration increased his roll timer. You timed it. Okay. Here we go. What does he try? Damage on Golem? I'm not following. This is so unfun. Oh, I didn't update my achievement list either. Let me confirm on Steam. Is it 192? Hold on. Oh, it is 192. What? It didn't update the... It's fine, whatever. You think we can do it? Oops, I quit out completely. Whoopsie daisy. Wow, Crafty Survivors with another update. There he is. All right, let's go. Okay, so now I've got the helmet that automatically applies the debuff. Duration. Strength. Metabolism. Size applies to his roll area. You mean the amount of space he takes up in like a U-turn kind of thing? So we need movement speed as well, huh? We need a bit of everything. So we won't get any crit percents here. Roll duration, nice. Golem can crit? Yeah, but it's low, right? Very. We might get crit modifiers as well. I know we get crit damage, but I don't think that's super useful. Oh, maybe. Main weapon only. Okay, let's get multi-hit. I think he does get a multi-hit in. Hopefully he's not even standing up though. Hopefully he's just a giant wheel for us. How can you tell if the area affects the golem size? The roll size? Excellent question. Nothing in this game is very clearly defined. Duration. The attack speed and roll. Okay, roll cooldown. Alright, I'll grab one. There's duration again. Or attack speed and movement speed. Let's go duration. What's he up to then? 13.8 seconds. Alright, it's improving slowly, but he's still got downtime. Skip that. Summons are in the game. Well, she's right about that. Alright, we're gonna have another boss. Two bosses come up pretty soon. I haven't seen base crit chance yet. Maybe the golem doesn't trigger that? Because I sure as shit know that the shield maiden doesn't either. I wonder if attack speed lowers his cooldown between rolls. 14.5 per second. What does that mean? What does that mean? Attack speed and damn, that's for main weapon. Go crits, hope we get lucky. Here we go. He seems to be moving quite quickly, doesn't he? There's three individual achievements related to the golem, and each one seems to unlock either a skill tree or like a trait category, or something else to do with the golem. So I'm hoping that if we get one, it might make getting the other two a little bit easier. That's still how much is it? 750k damage? Which is a pretty fucking monumental amount. You doing math? You good? No, I still need the base one too, don't forget. 750k. His lifetime did go up. So here's the thing. I think most summons are supposed to have an actual lifetime, which is totally irrelevant. But you think that's related to roll time? Alright. Alright. Skeletons and imps die over time. Exactly my point. But this guy lasts forever, so it should be an irrelevant stat for him. If you stand still, he auto attacks a ton more. Can't exactly do that right now. Ow. Duration. Let's lift that defense, huh? It's our second boss. Come to join the party. Guys are fucked, dude. They surround you so fast. Multi-hit 2. Get it out of the way. He's hit one enemy multiple times in a row. Interesting. Now, question. Does that come from this? Which we still don't know how that works exactly, right? Or does that come from multi-hit? I'm just trying to stay alive at this point, which is not easy. Roll duration. Don't get that. This fucking horse has to go. $750K yesterday on Ember Grounds. The only thing you upped was his roll, and you only have half your blessings done. The items in the stash permanent, or do you lose them on death? So how it works, you need to find items in the field. You then can send up one item per run. When it's sent up, you then still have to buy it from the vendor because he's a prick, even though we found it. And then it's unlocked permanently. You can swap it out. Are you still muted? Why were you muted? My mods just sat up in their chair. You got muted by someone else for saying snakes stink. You were joking, of course. How long ago did you say this, out of curiosity? I wonder if you're the one. I talk about someone that referenced snakes in a negative light once, and McQueeb fucking stomped on him so fast. It was the funniest shit ever. 8 months or so? I did have an unban wave. Yeah, that was her. My wife? You're the guy. Alright, well I need to... First of all, I need to screenshot this conversation because that's funny as fuck. Second, welcome back. Let's call it good, and we won't bring up that conversation again. I've never seen her ban anyone that quickly before. Good times. You want to see the snakes now? Exclamation mark snake. We'll link you to a channel where you can see them. They rarely come out these days. But yeah. Attack speed, summon, movement speed. Okay, good. This fucking horse guy, dude. He is tough. Attack speed, roll cooldown. Alright. So roll cooldown should have changed to stat, right? No, it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, I'm sure it works correctly, but it's not telling the whole story here. (16.3 seconds) lifetime attack speed is now 18.5 per second. That's extraordinarily fast, but it doesn't make sense because it doesn't really, like, his attacks don't, that doesn't tell the whole story either. Horse is almost gone. I gotta get rid of it. Got him. No gear. Range. Base health regen. I'll work on this as well, I guess, when he is up and around on 2 feet. Does he have feet? They're stumps. They're probably stumps. He's definitely getting double hits in, though. The multi-hit's working. Oh, great. Now we got these things to fucking deal with. Let's go damage. They're probably good for him to fight, too. Although he's doing much less damage to them. Makes sense. So far, this is probably the most competent build we've got. We're at 17 minutes. I don't know, man. I'll deal with the ads. You deal with the fucking blue guys. So now hopefully area will, well, do exactly what it says on the tin. He's hitting 20, 30, 40 at once. Maybe range as well then? I know I'm also doing a massive amount. Or hitting a large number rather. Know your audience and read the room. If more people did that, you think we'd have a better time. Sorry, is this following on from the previous conversation we were having before? Oh, another bad guy coming. Oh, frost guy. Okay. I'm hitting like a wet salami here. Oh boy. Ow. Does this guy drop gear or a skill? Hey Alan, what's up, man? People are very different? Oh, yeah. Gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, so we've got range as well, which may or may not impact him. I'm not sure. High block seems to be working rather well. Oh, there's channeling 5. Cool. I don't know if he's rolling less or rolling more now. I can't tell. Okay, it's gear. And nothing I need. He's doing good damage when he does his strafing runs. Did the ghost soldiers not die? They have something like, I think somebody mentioned 5 million HP each. I only want 3 of those. 3 million HP is all I need to take out. What's the time between his rolls? It seems longer now? Oh god. Yeah, look at him, he's just standing there. Give me health, please. That cleared a bunch out. 750k. Whoa. Okay. We're at what? 12, 13 minutes remaining? We got one. 750k. It's just a matter of me staying alive. So I should be able to get at least the next one. Look at him, he's standing in there, doing damage to fucking all of them. It's great. Alright. We'll get to 1.5 at least. That'd be nice. Be a great start. Ah, shit. Look at them all down here. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meow. I got 2 revives under my belt, so I'll hang on for as long as I can. Back speed 4, base health 2, base defense. Oh, another boss incoming. So here's the thing. If he had flame fists, we'd be halfway there already, I think. But the chance of getting that, extremely low. We can hang out on this side. Ruthless 5. God damn, he's tough. I usually take him out super fast. Alright, back we go, bud. Meow! Straight through the whole pack. Oh, nice. Roll duration. It's inertia 7. Swift feet. Roll duration. Alright. Pick it up. I think range is what increases his roll size. Alright, well that's coming next. Providing I live. I'll be stoked with 1.5 mil if we get that far. Block would be probably a smart upgrade as well. Uh-oh. Want to roll, bud? Now's the time. Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Fine. Pick that up, my mistake. Hydra. Alright. Hydra will kill me. Jesus Christ. Woo. The hitboxes on the Hydra are a little unfair to say the least. Where's our dude's gone? Come over here. It's got to be getting close to 1.5 mil, no? There's our crit chance. Let's check. Yep, it works on him. Then why doesn't it show? Never mind. Don't ask questions. Oh, it's nightmare fuel. Holy moly. Another boss incoming. Oh, good. Can block Hydra Bolt spread attack. I think you can block everything as long as you've got a high enough block stat. Plus that gives me shield bash damage. I learned that yesterday. Oh, it's another. We got 3 bosses on the field? Okay. Okay. I need to get back to my Blue Man group. Hang on, I left, what, 3 upgrades behind? I'm going back to get them. 4 minutes. Need a fire skill to get golem hands? No, it's literally like you just pick up another golem skill. But that's 1 in what, 10? If that. 2 times in a row, which is it's extremely rare to just get that. How unlucky not getting the upgrade for golem. It's minuscule. For the likelihood that that's going to happen is next to none. Like I'm not remotely surprised we haven't got it. How far back are these? Oh my god. I wonder if we can see the upgraded tree without... Jesus Christ. The upgraded tree without going back to camp and starting fresh. I wonder if that's a possibility. Oh, it's a concern. I have 2 revives. I'm not too worried. Your head fell off. Now we have way too many skills so that everything's getting spread out. Still no new gear. Oh yeah, we're going down here. There we go. Fire hand golem and some fire. Again, I would have done this a long time ago if it was even remotely easy to get 2 of these in a row. It ain't. Boss. Come on, bud, do your thing. Did we get any doubles there? I don't think we did. I'm going down. I'm gonna at least try. Is it possible to get 751? Yeah. On every other skill, it hasn't been a problem. Yep, there's 3 levels for each skill. And I have gotten most of them in one run. There's a few that took me a couple, but yeah, most of them were done in one. Golem do damage to balls in the second area? Balls. Do you mean the little blobs? Magma fists! Hey! Look at that. Go on, hit him! Alright, roll away then. Boss balls. I don't know what that means. Floating bombs. Oh. Got it. The meatballs, right. Is he doing damage to his little ghosties here, I wonder? Yeah, I have way too many skills right now. But maybe, just maybe, the unlock we got from that last one will make things a little bit easier. I haven't fought the second boss in a while. Have they improved his HP? Like from 50 billion down to maybe like 48, 47 billion? 1.5 million! Hey! Alright, there you go. We got 2. That might unlock a lot of options for us. Now for the 3 milli builds. May have to wait till tomorrow for that one. I don't know if I've got any more gameplay left in me. For some reason, these monotonous runs, and they're all monotonous to some degree, but when I'm chasing something that should be super simple, I don't know, it just wears me out. Then dump Golem forever, amen. Oh my god. You'd think with even the basic upgrades that I put into, like, parry for myself, I'd be doing way more damage, at least. Attack speed is there? Strength is there? Also have way too much HP aside from the first boss. So here's the thing. Normally by this stage, you'd be so less focused on the shitty upgrades that we took, right? Our offense would be devastating at this point. I could stand still here and still win. There'll be an update overnight. It'll be called the Summoning Update. And there'll be 4 different summons that the Warlock can take care of. I think I definitely made the right pick with our guy here, though. The shield bearer is one of the only ones that could have survived that. Don't forget. I'm gonna remind you all of when Vampire Survivors did launch. That 30-minute boss was not meant to be beatable. People found a way to get around it and cheese it. But because they found a way around it, they kind of made it part of the game. Alright. Unlocks trait types Adjustment and Power. 1.69 mil. And Golem Mastery 2 unlocks Ferrite Infusion. So that's a secondary upgrade for him. Ferrite Infusion, that... My brain goes, it draws enemies to him. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. This takes it out of me, dude. It's crazy. Seems like a magnet? I think it is. Yeah. Give me one sec. Let's pop in on someone, hey? Shall we? Is anyone playing this at all? Well, none of my buds. Ask me anything, English and singing. Quite the combination. Personal joke. I like their name too. Alrighty, folks. What's today? Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'll see you back here at 3 p.m. I might even be on time tomorrow. Take it easy. Be good to each other. Love you lots. Alright, bye-bye.